Hello. We have some files to SOMNIUM. And if we don't SOMNIUM, then I don't know, I guess we don't go to bed tonight or something. Hi. How does it go? Welcome on in, everyone. Congrats on first witty. And hello, Ebe. How are we? I also have dinner. So I am ready for today. Yes, I'm an insomniac. How did you know? So true.
If your boss finds out.
Hi, Aqua. How are you, sister?
Happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
They're both hiding something.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the
So when are you
other.
playing 100 line?
Mizuki, drinking early, I see.
I'm actually thinking of making 100 line like the game that I play soon. On stream. Because 100 line, with it having so many different routes, I feel like people could play it without getting like too like mad about like spoilers and stuff. Since there are like 100 different routes. What is chivalry? Tolerance. Yeah, I think I was trying to go for crazy. Let's go Ikume Shrine. This is where I have to go now, I guess. Alright, what's at Ikume Shrine? Suspicious group. Why is Nice here?
They're nice. Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Let's hit them with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Wink sync. What the fuck? Why do they have nukes?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge in the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Ooh. Alright. These guys are crazy. Maniacal. Absolutely
See Purge?
awful people.
Terror wrote about the same thing.
One thing I needed, TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket?
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
But where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then
The arena. Because we had
hey,
concerns that
What do you want?
the robot wasn't used to put the body in the middle of the arena. It was that it was maybe like split open.
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You
Why does she need to be? She can kick their ass.
How do you know about it? Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know,
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Let's do this.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
I recognize that voice. Oh, you tripped. Oh, hi, girly.
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
You shouldn't look up a girl's skirts.
Iva, allow me to assist.
Uh-oh. I failed.
Mizuki,
It's been a little bit. All right.
Iva, allow me to assist.
I need to remember how to play. Why did you have to jump over her? Okay, sure. You guys just want to be stylish. Okay, I get it.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Uh-oh, she's hurt.
Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass.
No, it could be your disease.
Go after them.
What?
And they're already gone. Okay.
They're gone. Damn.
Why can't they just sit on the same bench?
After them. You should
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
You're the missing child.
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean...
Yeah. Oratory Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you at Iowan?
Children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No, I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
Maybe she's gonna die soon.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Alright. She's just resting on the ground.
Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking
This
about?
feels oddly
She has a
invasive.
bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki.
I mean, I guess all the more reason to take her to Abyss because she's in custody then, and we can give her emergency treatment then. Actually, like, that's actually a better solution.
She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
How the fuck are we supposed to transport her, though? We have a moped. Like, how are we supposed to get her onto the moped while she's unconscious, take her ass to Abyss, sync with her? Like, it doesn't make sense. How do we do that? Do we request a pickup? There's not enough room on our moped for her. Do we, like, what? Do we, like, strap her to our back or something?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine. Let's go.
No one's here.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
Yeah, they mentioned that before.
To her, right?
We should, right?
As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
I guess Peter doesn't have to serve his jail time anymore.
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
All right, 6 minutes. Get in, get out. Get a bunch of eyeballs along the way.
Usual warning.
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
I still am waiting for Ryuki to make a reappearance in the story after he shot that civilian. Or we're strapped in. And here's Chikara.
This place is... What? What is this?
Iva, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
So they're gonna break her
We
wrist?
need to get out of here.
I'm gonna guess we have to get rid of our left hand first. No, we could maybe slip out of our right hand first. And then use our right hand to unwind the device. Also, could this be like the one path that has like the branches maybe?
My arm. You gotta force it.
All right, that's one. Destroy the restraints. Stop the nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
It's like an escape room.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call
This is the
examinations.
room where we were underground in Horidori. Where when we like did that like entire combination of actions, the two devices that split people in half showed up. We're in that room.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iva, you should hide.
But where?
The
let's try
drum?
something.
She wanted to blink. She limits what she blink able to do.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding?
To open the locker next. No.
Not here. Where are you?
He's coming over here next, isn't he?
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
We're good.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole...
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that maybe the Somnium is going to be do everything while dodging Chikara, Or the next part is gonna be the nerve gas and he's gonna leave. In which case it will be blocking the nerve gas. It's either that or shutting it off. So how would I do that right now? There's a computer over there. There's 2 monitors. There's 3 monitors. There's the other door. I don't know how I would be able to block the nerve gas. Not in this situation, actually. Because I'm assuming it comes from the, okay, so is that screen. Do something with that screen to disable the nerve gas, which will probably come through the vents.
He's gone. Is that smoke?
No, I can't take any more of this.
Smoke. Nerve gas. That's not good. Use that for experiments? It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
All right, we need to go there now. Horain found the hiding children and took them. They were subjects to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Hi, Salsa. How's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? Who are you loyal to? God, idols, siblings, parent. Idols. My Oshi.
A respirator.
Turn off.
Power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank. It was blank and stayed with her. Vent.
A vent.
Take lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum. Oh,
She was a child. Shikara experimented her. It was traumatic. It stayed with her.
Huh?
I do.
an air duct. There is a small...
Jump on.
The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Okay. Progress made.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
All right. Yes, this is the fork. Stop the cruel experiments. Go after the results of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
Okay.
Bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
I'm gonna be found, aren't I?
Found you.
I can't run.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself!
Retry. Okay.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Bringing a light.
We need to hide again.
Okay, so I have one option I could think of that could be good. If next to the lockers has like an under, I can hide there. But if I don't see it, I run for the curtains.
He said he was going. We have to think. Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
I'm gonna get God, aren't I? Yeah.
I can't run.
Aiba, get.
I need some place that is... I need some place that is like a container. And I say a container without like a way to see him. Because if he can see, if I can see him, he can see me. Where can it be?
To hide again. He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think. Let's hope he doesn't find you.
This is not a good spot.
Now,
This is a terrible spot. Yeah.
I can't run.
Aiba,
This is the last try I have. What?
here.
That was it. That was the option? I thought it was under the bed. Like that's an even worse spot. God. Really?
it hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Will you run to that defective body of yours and that foolish little brain? Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I've lived to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
8-letter word about your son. Hold on. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word. Not terminate. He wanted the child to be aborted. But aborted is 7 letters. A-B-O-R-T-I-O. Abortion.
No. Rabbit is in pain.
It could be abortion. Because he wanted Tokiko to get an abortion.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
You got found. I had to now redo this entire Somnium. Oh no, I don't.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Is this one of those brainwave monitors?
Yes. It monitors.
Can we get his attention with it?
Mine?
Yeah, who?
I have no brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI. Oh, I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
Really hinting that I should use this, huh?
Isn't this one of those heart?
Yes.
Can we do?
Or chemicals.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That
He'll
will
have to
make it
fix that.
false. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Also, hi Temper, how's it going?
Error. Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it.
This looks insane. It kind of is. We're inside a dream right now. The masked woman blank. She blank. All right, like I said, I think the password is abortion.
The PC Chikara was
Because
If we use this,
do this.
There is no cable.
can you shut it down?
Because he did not want to have his child.
Cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the SOMNIUM.
That's
Oh, I didn't even know about that eyeball. Press random buttons.
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
Nice reference.
Chikara,
Rewrite the program and
this is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Okay, now we're at the fork.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Could it have been Gen? Because Gen also was an experiment for Horain Institute, and specifically Chikara, and he was a part of genome editing, which fucked up his skeletal system.
Strange.
So it's very possible that is Gen.
Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Massive Woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank blank.
Huh? It reset.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Abortion. Because he wanted to abort the child. No.
How would I know?
When my son was born, look, this is new information.
Okay. So once we learn the password on this route, we can come back here and use it. Also, I see that eyeball. Hide together.
Insubordinate test subject.
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Here.
I'm fucked. I have to restart the entire sink. But at least I know the answers for a lot of stuff. I didn't want to hide there. I wanted to grab the eyeball, but I clicked on the desk instead of the eyeball. So let's just fast forward through all this again and essentially get back to where we were. And this time we can speed run through it. We hide here. Then we have the nerve gas. Just looking for stuff as well. So we jump on this. And we run here.
Isn't this yes?
We'll do this and pour chemicals. Before I move.
What?
Got that.
The piece we
Do this. Cry, because I don't know the answer. I thought, because like he didn't want his kid. I had to grab the child.
here.
Hit with the rabbits. Protect no matter what.
Not opening. If you're not going to come out, watch what happens. This subject who don't obey can be punished. Don't you worry. The hope will repair itself. We're unusual. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice. Okay.
Beat him up.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Remove the restraints.
You're a bad.
Alright, so that was not the right answer.
Aiba.
Right here.
So, stop the drill, beat up Chikara. Beat him up. Stop the drill.
That she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit.
What's a hello, Andre?
This is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Jesus!
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Did she just snap the drill off her?
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Protected with determination. So I'm gonna need to figure out you need to figure out what the password is, and that's only going to be able to be determined on this route. It's either that or I just completely missed something beforehand, but I'm pretty sure I learned the information on this route, and then I go back, and then I use that information at the SOMNIUM.
But I looked into your head, into your dream to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
I mean, do you know how to play euchre? I don't know how to play euchre, but you could teach me. What can you not throw away? My Tessa figure. How do you like your engine to be supplied with air? Guys, how do you like your engine to be supplied with air? Supercharger, turbocharger? What are you talking about? NA. 3 if you're desperate. You need 4 people for that. Like I said, I don't know how to play euchre, so. What? Yeah, how do you like your engine to be supplied air? A supercharger? A turbocharger? What are you talking about? An NA. I mean, based on that what, I could just say it's what. What are you talking about? Talk about roast piggy. Okay. About the mysterious person in SOMNIUM. About the nirvanA initiative. That mask is really stylish.
It's really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought you would open up a little.
About the mysterious person in SOMNIUM.
Appeared in your dreams. He said this.
I'm gonna guess that's terror.
That was terror, wasn't it? Which means
Yeah.
you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Is terror maybe the rabbit? Could terror be the rabbit?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
About the nirvanA initiative.
I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what
And
does
make
that
everybody
mean?
go crazy in the process.
Understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice.
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink synced into that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said.
The nirvanA initiative, I'm gonna make it a reality. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
So tonight's rehearsal is for
TC Purge.
Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh yeah! Thanks, random Yakuza guy.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
I mean, you have 48 hours. I can leave you here for 2 days.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
After 48 hours, if you're not arraigned, then, you know, we can let you go. But, you know, you have 48 hours. Came to Misatan with a masked woman. Gave her all the details on the car ride over. Oh, something caught my eye. Ryuki, what the fuck are you doing here?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Oh, he crazied his way here. Sync.
It's not that I don't understand why, but I'll still never forgive you.
What is she angry about?
I sense some tension here.
Glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Are you okay?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
Really?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, Ultra +1.
Absolutely being weird. Being such a weirdo.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
Is it strange they both have heterochromia? So that's intentional. The golden eye that she has is actually Aiba. It is an AI eyeball, essentially. And it allows her to have like very specific like abilities. Like she can like look inside people's heads and stuff like that with that eyeball. He is also a detective like Mizuki is. And he has his own AI ball, which is the red one. What happened to the old eye? So for Mizuki, she was 6 years ago. There was an incident that happened in an underground cathedral, and it set off this explosion that started causing the roof to start collapsing on them. And in the wreckage, she lost her eye. And we don't know what happened to Ryuki to have him lose his eye. But the eyeball that Mizuki has is specifically Aiba, who used to belong to Date, who is Mizuki's adoptive father. So Ryuki took the eyeball and escaped the cathedral. And that's why Mizuki has that eye. But Date died in the process. Because he was like collapsed. He was stuck under some debris and could not escape before the cathedral actually came like fully like crashing down. Ryuki's eye, I'm gonna guess he just voluntarily removed his eye in surgery, and then they gave him the AI ball. Why are you
Like I
here?
said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean?
The Ferris wheel to come down?
Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well, let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You
Oh. Just beating his ass. Why?
Huh? What? Why did you do that?
You know that's assault of a police officer.
Like that.
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
I honestly do not remember what she's talking about.
We need to find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
It's weird. Stage? There it is.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah. Crap.
Do you still have that sniper? Uh-oh. With that explosion, the TC purge can spread out over a wide area. Terror? Now what? Hi Celia, how's it going? How you doing today? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing A-okay. Komeiji.
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
Has it been exactly six?
We should
Yeah, he did die on Valentine's Day, didn't he?
What we have learned.
Wink sync. Thank you for the love, Sally.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
But do you want to play a gacha or something, buddy? Yeah, Sally, I hope you've been well. It's been a little bit. We found Komeiji.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours
hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs.
Wait, what? They were pulling something on wheels, and then they walked up the stairs.
I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't
The
really
bow
hear.
from
I
Komeiji.
think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
Almost forgot my entrance ritual. Been a long time, yeah. New job got me super busy. Congrats on the new job. Congrats. I understand it might be busy, but I hope you're enjoying the work and you're able to have like some like enjoyment or fun out of the new job. Plus, it doesn't hurt that you're getting paid, so you can pay the bills.
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Let's give chocolate. Some chocolate out of my pocket and hand it to detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10-yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask. She's a terrible woman. Ask for his name.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emoji.
Right. My name is Emoji.
Oh, yeah. Because on, so it's Valentine's Day, right? And in Japan, girls give guys chocolate on Valentine's Day. And then on White Day in March, the guys give girls chocolate. Usually they give girls that gave like them chocolate as well. So that's just a tradition that they have.
Oh, Mo. I said it. You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, Mizuki's so terrible. Playing with his emotions like that.
Around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Thanks for your hard work.
It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job.
It's a game.
It's my life, and I'm dedicated.
Oh, that
to
too, I
solving
guess.
This case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
New intel.
His time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find a terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
I was about to say, can't you set up like a tarp or something?
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Alright, let's investigate the
Before we
area.
begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct?
Yeah.
Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So I can use my thermal. Yeah.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Trash can.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
It's like
Something stuck
clothes.
inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
It might be the clothes of the perp. They may have changed after they set up the body.
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss.
Because they didn't want to get like their clothes dirty and then walk out with dirty clothes.
Then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
But it's kind of sloppy to take the clothes and dump them here. And not like 2 blocks down in a dumpster.
This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Okay. You think you were telling me to take care of myself? Oh, Tamadachi. Why was I born into this world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Okay. There's luminal powder over there. Thing over there. Let's check over here.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is
Mark
related
Simpson
to the
looking
body.
motherfucker. Wait, what do you mean? I don't look like Marge Simpson. Yellow skin and blue hair. You mean like this? This is like hella Blender model. Like you could tell just like how modeled this is. I like the modeling of it though. I like these like models. They're really nice. Related. Simpsons mode.
Nothing connected to the case.
So then it's just the stage. How do I get up here? Oh, I can just cross.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
Time of death,
The 13th,
10 p.m.
Around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is terror.
Uh-huh. There's nothing in the body either. Unlike the first one, which had the explosive in there.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
But it's not under the body.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the
Komeiji.
shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Could this... It's not Chikara. Chikara's body is very similar to Komeiji. I was gonna say it could have been Chikara because he had like the frozen like stuff on the side of his head when we found him. So
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in
yeah, I feel like
The culprit
it's not
is no
Chikara.
doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Is there gonna be like another victim?
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
So they wheeled a suitcase here.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
So they walked up with the suitcase, wheeled it, opened it,
Hey, about
put
the
something
other
inside,
body,
and
the one
then
that
walked
isn't
away.
Look, A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the
And then-
person with the suitcase.
Took the body.
After the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S
Okay.
and Terror the same person?
I believe
Maybe.
that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Nisaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It
Yeah.
is most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park.
Okay.
That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S
So Terror put A's left half. What?
on the scene.
The owner
Hi,
was
Doug. How's it going?
S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
It probably removed clothes from the suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
They wanted to make
order
room.
make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
They needed to make room for the body.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
Doug, how you doing, by the way? By the way, did you ever beat Kazan? Ran off with the body.
They They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Yeah, your very important
we're
movie.
doing that again.
Yeah, we have
You will
to.
play the part of S. Let us begin.
Can I play the part of A? Can I just be a body that's stuffed into a suitcase?
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated.
Don't tell me it's fucking Ryuki. It has to be Ryuki, right?
Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I have this sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please
Oh, you're
do it
kidding.
again?
No.
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For
Sure.
example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to
How did your
leave
own
A's
eyeball
left
become
half
so
there,
needy?
but then return to retrieve it.
Well, this is what happens when
It is illogical.
when Aiba is in the eye socket of a pervert for like,
Why did S take A's left half with them?
I don't know, like
Well,
4 years? 5 years?
unknown.
And then eventually goes into a
S and Terror are the
into
same
Mizuki.
person. According to
And
the
Mizuki's
security
hella
guard, S
needy.
was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
Mhm.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop.
Rooftop, rooftop. Needs to get
What
the
is
bow.
A's left half?
No, Komeji's bow.
Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
Maybe he had to go get the body.
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Let's go to Yoyagi Park first. I've been going in order top to bottom as much as possible. We're gonna do that. We'll see what Ryuki has to say, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so this is still taped off.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
You're not going to the scene?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Hi, Yato!
Mr. Date.
How are you guys? Welcome on in. Hello, Kuro. Hello, Gilded Rose. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Raiders. My name is Seidyr. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. I am currently playing the SOMNIUM Files. nirvanA Initiative is the sequel to the SOMNIUM Files. But Yato, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Yato, please? Mods. 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 Where are you? Mods. Come on. Get on top of it, mods. Roll call. Oh, yes. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Also, Temper, thank you for the love. Yeah, you guys were just chatting. What were you guys chatting about? Or were you doing something else, like maybe like a little karaoke or watching some stuff? Yeah. I hope your stream was good. And also, if you do need to take a little bit to like get up, stretch your legs, get some water or something like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself too. And yeah. We played a horror game. I drank boba and we watched crimes. Ooh. Crimes are my specialty. Not the committing them kind, but the defending them kind. Alright, that sounds a little weird. Out of context. And crashed closing shift. Ah, I see. Committing crimes? No, not committing crimes. Defending them. Would you defend us if we committed a crime? I mean, I could. I could defend you. I do have my license.
He has high hopes for me.
Don't do crime. Yeah. I want to stress, you know. Crimes are bad. Don't do it. Don't do crimes. All right? If you do crimes, you shouldn't do them. But if you do crimes, that's a poop joke, by the way. If you do crimes, then make sure you have someone there to defend you. Don't defend yourself. If you do crimes, you need help. Have you guys seen this one woman who, like, in a fit of road rage, right? She defecated on someone's car. Like projectile diarrhea pooped onto somebody's car. Yeah. I don't know how you like squirt that hard, but they squirted out some poop on someone's car and they're going to jail. The funny thing is that like this person had the audacity to say that they are sick, but they also didn't need to wipe. Like, you're... First and foremost, you definitely should have wiped. I don't know where you're gonna get the toilet paper, but like... There's no way that was a clean poop. Like, we saw the video. We saw it. There's no way that that was like... That was a wipeless poop that you just did. And second of all... You're missing the point. The greater point here is you dropped trout and shat on someone's car. Oh my god, was this a dash cam? I need to see if I can find the video really quick. Hold on. Wait, I didn't know this. OnlyFans model allegedly poops on car in road rage incident caught on viral video. This was a Delco woman in Philadelphia. It gets better with every, like, with every instance. Everything that is said in this entire, like, affair just gets better and better. I guess it was shared on Instagram. I wanted to punch her in the face, but I pooped on her car instead and went home. Yeah, like this is such a wild story. I don't know, like, really, like, how it really comes to this, right? Oh, yeah, like, the line was, it was a clean poop, she added at that time. I didn't even have to wipe. It's such a beautiful, like, thing. I can't find, like, the full video of it because everybody cuts out the actual, like, defecating part, right? Like, goddamn.
So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
What kind of sukomi do you like? I don't know. Moving along. We're an irisy. Okay, we're irisy. About sinking into Komeiji.
I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it.
Around the route where he we had the envelope. And we didn't try to protect Shoma.
He needed money, so...
Okay.
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Okay.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
But what? Okay, that doesn't solve... I have to remember the bow. It doesn't explain that part.
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I
Okay.
have to do. Bye for now.
Goodbye. Yes.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have
Kinda
a more
crazy
important
right now.
priority.
Shoma.
Maybe he's just gonna go get drunk. We should check Brahmin later. Make sure he's not getting drunk and like bothering Gen and Amame. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. Like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. That thought was Shoma. Got him to open up a little. I saw him smile. I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
I want to go to the file room. Shoma should be 18, but he still looks like he's 12. Looks the same as he did 6 years ago. Even worse. Table, planner baby. Wink sink.
Dad.
Yeah. Bed. Why are you at the hospital? Actually, let's give chocolate first.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a
Valentine's Day.
gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember.
Around 1 a.m. on February 14th is when we found Komeiji's body before. So it would make sense if Ryuki's like replaying certain moments from 6 years ago and essentially is like unconsciously like acting on them. It's almost like he's like living 6 years in the past.
He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Do you know anything about a suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
What? That doesn't make sense. What? Who told you 3 days ago that... What? I am so lost right now. I am actually super lost right now. Who said that he lost it? Dad? Komeiji? Komeiji died 6 years ago. Things are not adding up.
Well...
Oh? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy.
Last year?
But...
Rooftop.
What is going on?
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
That doesn't make sense! He died 6 years ago!
Are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me. I love her
Iris.
more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
more important than your own life. Same for me.
Either she's talking about Iris or she's actually talking about Kizuna, which is weird. Because, like, Kizuna calls Mizuki, like, big sis. But, like, I feel like the relationship that Mizuki and Iris have is more established. So it can be either or.
I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Who's big sis? Afterwards, Iba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before I knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Oh shit! No! I know what this is! I know what this is!
But I'm driving right now.
Because it's 215-1200. It's the date. It's midnight. It's midnight on the 15th. We have 1 hour.
What's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing. Can't find her.
It's happening again.
What?
Try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What led up to her going missing?
Last time I saw her was at Matsushita's diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
It's all happening just like 6 years ago. It's almost exactly like what happened 6 years ago.
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
What video?
Watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the three of them said they wanted to watch it. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
Brother in arms?
Again.
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
Oh fuck, man. Like, actually,
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis, big sis.
Hey, remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Figo, check the GPS.
Got it.
okay. If we cannot detect her, she's at Nye's. If we can, we just follow the GPS.
Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but
Tell me already.
Kawasaki District.
Kawasaki did.
Restricted zone.
The amusement park?
The abandoned factory.
Oh. Why is it here? The last
I
time
don't see anyone.
the last time we were here was when we had to deal with Saito.
You're...
Hunter, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
Okay.
What do you mean?
This.
Nice. Oh,
Who are
Mercs.
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
It's fucking stormtrooper aim. Or she's moving at like the speed of light.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Guess they got through the metal container. Invisible?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
We're gonna drop something on them. Or we're gonna throw that at them. Wow, she's actually lifting that up. What a freak of nature. I'd freak out too, honestly. Even if she is like a genetically like freak of nature or whatever, right? Like, hello, I am not late. Of course you're not late. You're just on time.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, how was Expedition 33N? I hope you had a lot of fun.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Ryuki. Ryuki this time decided to shoot Date, huh?
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun.
I saw a massive nirvanA and I cried and stopped playing. Aw, it's okay. Next time. You'll get him next
I
time.
need to do something. Iva.
It's offline.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
Budget system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Sync. Tracked terror.
Your terror.
What's going on?
This place is known as the cathedral. Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
What a time to go crazy. His cognitive dysfunction kicking in at the most inconvenient of times. Where's Tama? Why isn't Tama doing anything? Why hasn't Tama like shocked the fuck out of him? I see. How's the game? We're at like a climactic moment right now. We're seeing the other detective that we got to play as confront the killer only to get microwaved and his eyeball is now like destroyed. Why? Why would he do that? Okay.
Where are you going with this?
And now I have in my hands an eyeball. I Using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
That's why he's serving terror. He doesn't want Tama to disappear.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to leave him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later.
The execution chamber. That would have been here, right?
Of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Handing over Tama.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
But it's not like it even functions. Oh, never mind.
The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant?
See.
I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Date?
Mr. Date.
It's been alive this entire time? Guess he would have had to have been in hiding for something.
You okay?
But how are you alive? I thought you died at the cathedral.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Give Date the bare minimum information. How are you alive? Is this our pervert? Yeah, this is. You believe in fortune telling. Not really. Well, he's unconscious. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. This led me here.
Phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. I was able to get the location before that.
There's so much wrong here.
There's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
About terror.
Up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh?
Okay.
Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Not the oops. But we could take him into custody at least.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna.
There's so much like wrong here.
Take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
There's just so much wrong here. There's so much that we're just like not talking about. Date's alive. A lot of the events that are happening from 6 years ago are kind of like overlapping right now.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Aiba's back online.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sink with who?
Terror.
This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
Are eyes one size fits all? Or did they just shove eyes in people? So they have reception devices that allows them to slot in the eye.
Nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna guess that the size of one eyeball is pretty comparable to the size of other eyeballs.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me.
Like,
too.
I don't think there's like a huge difference between like, let's say like 2 adults and their like eyeball sizes, right? Like, I'm gonna guess that it's probably very similar. Then again, I've also never measured my eye compared to another person's, right? A little hard to like, hey guys, do you want to like compare eyeball sizes real quick? I got a tape measure here.
You can only stay in SOMNIUM for
6 minutes.
Already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do
All
this.
right, so maybe in this SOMNIUM, we'll get like what like Chikara used to call like his son, because Terror is that son. Terror is the child. Eyeball comparison stream. Hold on, I can get the diameter.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
What? 1.5? I don't know how good or bad that is.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal.
Also, your right eye is like the normal eye. The 20.5 in the left is like...
Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
to lock 1. To lock 2. To lock 3. 3 different computers. The ball is 4. And the non-pole X is 5. Cover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Terror seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Just looking for eyeballs.
What is this?
Maybe
Hi,
there's
Nito.
something inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to
No,
the
I cannot
touch.
give you a big smile. It's Kizuna. I think. Now it sounds like a child. Terror blank, almost to the point of being in blank.
That voice was...
We need more information.
Hi Val, how are you?
Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter.
Seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't...
Hold on, I'm gonna start doing some stuff. R? Right now.
What our enemy
Okay.
is up to until we do this.
True.
Alright, now doing errands. How are you? I'm doing okay.
There. Where am I?
N plus A
Did we
equals minus R equals.
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may
Oh no,
not
I'm
be
gonna have
so
to do math.
simple.
So let's check everything out.
Oh,
Keep
this
our
is
heads
great.
for a change.
You should always.
Also,
be
hello,
using your
Aaron.
head.
Thank you for telling me to take care of myself. During their blank, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
All right. R is 52. All right, I'm making a new note. So A is
Looks like a chart. Each...
Hold on, I got an idea. There we go. Now I can just do this. A6, B29, C90, D82, E 65, F 87, G 16. H 99. I 33. J 2. K 77. L is 49. M is 35. N is 3. O is 18. E is 75. U is 81. R is 52. S is 15. T is 55. U is 72. B is 57. W is 63. X is 39. Y is 26. And Z is 66.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Can I put this over here? Maybe? It's like I can cut it off. Okay, I have the entire thing written down on Notepad now in on Steam. Thanks again for the Hub King. I finally go to sleep. Yeah, get some rest, man. You're not well. Train to charge. You can use whatever. I want this a lot better because then I can like kind of like pause.
From the room before?
All right, so T minus R is 55 minus 52, so that's 3. That's N.
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
During their captivity, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was the N plus A. 3 plus 6 is 9.
N plus 9? 6? Yay!
Or except a blank blank. Use blank and blank. Important eye symbols.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
IX.
I minus X equals
43 minus 39. So that would be 4.
4. Correct. Easy.
What do you mean I'm not well? I thought you said that he had a headache before.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
There's somebody in the sphere.
Right. Is that terror inside?
T minus R equals
55 minus 52 is 3.
3. That seems to be correct. Yay!
Hold on. Before I even do the next one, I want to take a guess at something.
I wonder what it means.
Is that like 1? No, it wouldn't be. Because like that square has like 4 sides, so it's like 4. The triangle has 3 sides, it's 3. I mean, I guess 9 is just 6 upside down, right? U minus equals, so U minus E. That is 72 minus 65? What? Okay, that is, hold on, I said 72, right? Yeah, 72. 72 minus 65, equals 7.
7. Good job. Correct. Mm-hmm.
Error craves blank, almost to the point of being a blank complex.
We can completely see them now.
There's a star on his back.
What's that on their back?
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Triangle, triangle. Maybe it's a multiply? Oh, it has to be a number. It can't be a number.
Hey, do you think we've got... I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equation. A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with...
Oh, yeah, it's the letters. I guess, right? So 3. N. We don't have something for star though.
A yellow...
So it'd be like NN?
Would you like me to produce the answer?
I want to think about it a...
So it's not that. It said that the direction matters. I'm just like paused right now because I don't want the time to go down, even if it goes down like slowly. So the numbers are relevant here, right? We know that much. We know that the numbers are relevant here because she said that, right? Like and then the direction also matters. So yeah. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 triangles. We have a square triangle, circle. Okay. Like rotated. That's the star. I want to look at this one specifically, I think. I think this gives us the best clue. Oh. What phenomenon do you like? Rapping sound. I got it.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so here's what it is. The rotation matters because you take that number, and if you rotate it, it looks like a letter.
It says 2 inside the locker.
So that triangle has the line on the left side. When it's on the bottom, you rotate it 90 degrees and that 3 looks like an M. And the star in the middle is because it's an O that surrounds it. It's the ball.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
So that was 4, 3, 7, 9. Help.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
It says 1.
So 2, 1. This is me.
Answer it.
Correct.
So good.
215. Two, 1, 5. 5.
There are mysterious symbols.
Not open.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number. The numbers on the lockers.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna take a short little break for a second, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad in the time. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I also have a guest. It's my cat.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
And now my other cat is staring at me. And I think staring at Percy. Here comes Lucy too.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Chikara. R equals 215. Hold on. I should do this. So, I think I'm done with this for now, but I should probably keep it open as a separate thing, just in case. So R 215. Guess I need to open this Somnium like lettering for something later. Actually, 215 is February 15th. Solve the mystery in the gold room.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
The ball is like... They hold a blank toward a certain person. Hatred. They blink to the point they would blank.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Hello, cat. Don't sit on my foot, please. Now I have a wet foot because you were licking your butthole before you sat on me. Terror craves their mother's love. Don't lick my toes! Please, stop! No. Stop! No, come on. No. My cat's a freak, man.
That voice. What's happening?
He also likes to lick feet.
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find
Gee.
our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I'm trying to think of people that have not been to Somnium for right now. I've been in Gen Somnium. I've been in Amame Somnium. I've been in Shoma's. I've been in Komiji's. I've not been in Bosses. I've not been in Pewters. I've not been in Date's. I've not been in Iris's or Ota's. I've not been in I've not been in Leon's. I've not been in Ricci. I've not been in what else have I not been in?
It says G enter on the display.
Also, thank you for telling me to take care of myself. Let's press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure?
Only one thing.
and enter.
Are you interested in the game that I'm playing, Lucy?
What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh?
I can go through the wall.
The wall disappeared.
The
The
fuck?
walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Maybe your cat wants to sit on the chair with you. No. He sometimes is like cool with sitting on my lap, but most of the times he doesn't like being like held for like super long. Actually, that's kind of a inaccuracy, because like he's okay if I hold him. If I'm holding him, he's generally okay with that. But if either of my roommates hold him, he gets a little fussy. During their captivity, they played in blank on their PC. He was a blank.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
The door was blank. They were blank and get it. What? I don't have enough information yet. Oh my god, what is this?
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
The door was blank. We're trapped in blank. Oh, that was a reference. What was the reference? Oh, the screensaver, I believe.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. With these rules in mind.
See.
I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of
Looks like the number 2.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light.
Okay. This looks stupid. Door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. We're trapped in blank. Looking back first. It's really like funny how much Percy just loves me. Ah, yeah.
Mizuki, it's the spirit.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get
No. Don't lick my elbow, please.
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus.
Okay, you can
green
lick
and
my
purple lines,
arm, I guess.
It looks like a 9, right?
This is 9. Aw, baby, what's wrong? Are you hungry? Is that why you're like being like very fussy right now? Yeah, I think he's hungry. Let me double check his food really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, come on. If I get up, are you gonna? Lo and behold, there was a little small hole in his food. So he was just like, I don't want to eat because I can see the bottom of my plate. Even though there's still a ton of food in there. So I just kind of like topped it off a little bit.
Right. If we just focus on...
The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were in prison. They were trapped and captured when trying to escape. This is the girl. The girl in the mask.
Strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the it looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
229?
It's not.
No, we appear
Another. The numbers from.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin? Jin Furue? Why Jin Furue?
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They hold a blank towards a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would... What? Oh, Parsi, like crystal skull, pyramid eye tablet, mechanismo ton antion, Costa Rica Sonebol?
similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Her craves her mother's love, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex. Ugh.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Why does he want to bang his mom?
The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Oh, RGB, like the colors. Okay. The B will equal a number.
It
PC3.
says B enter.
Enter again.
And
Maybe we need to play another escape game. Enter.
hi, Kiri. Welcome. Huh? Yeah, I the SOMNIUM Files. If you've not played I the SOMNIUM Files, I highly recommend it. I think it'd be a really fun game to play with chat. Though there's a lot of puzzles, so you may need some assistance.
Okay. R is red, G is gold.
I was looking, but I heard you say something sus, lol. No, I didn't say anything sus. I said RGB, like the colors. Red, blue, green. Oh. I wasn't thinking red, gold, and black. I was thinking like red, green, blue. Okay, whatever.
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Whatever. Whatever. Just, I'm obviously not right in the head. I'm just like Ryuki. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. Stuff on the wall. But only on 2 walls and there are 3 pads.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
That's 7:45.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
So left, down, right.
There are 4 buttons. Should I press? Arrow button. Arrow button.
9.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another.
Look at that.
It's not.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
Are they?
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
This feels like a joke that I just don't get.
Very clever.
There accepted 9 teachings and became a devotee. Use the letter X and blank. Ordinary symbols. And 9. X and 9.
New buttons.
Moth. Six.
It simply says,
So does this have
no. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
Conversion? M-O-T-H.
or convert it to something? Oh, that reminds me.
M is 35. O is 18. T is 55. H is 99. I don't want to use Epiphany. I don't want to have the answer given to me. Not yet, at least. So 8. So if we do this, right? If we do like if we do 8, where it's like 3 plus 5. Well, actually no, because when we had the non-appeal X before, it was multiplication. So 3 times 5 is 15. Is there a 15 on here? There is. It's an S. So that's south. Oh. 1 times 8. Is there an 8? No. I don't see the number 8. T. 5 times 5 is 25. No. I think I'm just... Okay, so I'm off base with the multiply, I think. I do think it has to do with the cardinal directions, though. Like, I think M is south. So, what is O? A, and before was 9 when we did the puzzle. $55. 5 times 5. Wait, no. It's not something stupid, right? Like the T is north because it like looks like an upward arrow. Would that make M west because it's just an upside down W? What would H even be? Wait, wait. I got it. M is west, H is north, O is east, T is south. Because... Wait, I got it. I got it. On the chart, right? They all are like, kind of like, right there, right? They're all like right there. So the M is on the left side of the N. The H is on the north side of the N. The O is on the right side of the N. And the T is on the south side. Okay, so which button is M? All right, we did it.
Cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book.
I'm gonna have to like restart, and I might just skip doing the puzzles and go straight for the doors. I see that AI ball.
It says U, R, U, left, right.
U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Up, left, right.
New buttons.
999.
Another 9.
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing.
It's not open. The cover of the...
I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
All right, I'm gonna restart the entire Somnium now.
It looks like an equation.
R times G. It looks like we cut. Time's up, but we don't have...
All right, so we do this, we get the game over. We start. All right, now I'm just gonna skip all the rooms and go straight for the doors. No puzzle solving for me. This is a super easy, cool way that people don't tell you how to solve your problems. Cheating, time travel. Like we learned yesterday, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Also, I'm gonna take this with me really quick.
A piece...
just opened somehow. This is just a gas spot 215. Alright, we got that. Steins Gate deer? Yeah, it's Steins Gate me.
With finesse.
Hello, Vampire. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Now we go down here. We touch the ball. Are you a scientist? Yeah, they call me, I forgot his name in Steins Gate. I think it's like Yonma or something like that. My eyes, wow. Yeah, it's a little intense. All right, 229.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
There's a lot of faces, Lamau. Yeah. Okabe, yeah, Okabe.
It's a piece
Who am I thinking about where it's like an H name?
They took my lung this time. I'll never make it.
And I'm flying through this right now. Somebody please read my mind. Tell me who's the H name. Let's do half.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it. I lost half. I will kill.
We're speed running through this so fast.
The mark
All right.
has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
All right, I'm pulling up a calculator right now. I can just use my phone. Hold on. Maybe you're thinking of the guy who lived with Rentaro? Maybe. I don't know. I am in a complete blank right now. 215 times 229 times 999. 49, 185, 76.5. 185,765. Okay, yeah. That's totally what I had to put in as like the word, by the way. The word. Alright, well, I know what I have to do. I'm gonna do this. 49,185,765. Okay. 49. So 49. L. Is there just a 4? No. 18. Oh. 57. B. E. Yep, love. Okay. Glad that we figured that out. Does Santa really exist? I'm Santa.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
I want love.
What I want?
You want love? What the fuck? Why did it do that?
What? Hey, do you think
We should solve if we do your but the right. What? However, we need.
Why does it keep doing that?
What? $49.8L.
B plus G plus R. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Like, addition is transpositional.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Calculator time. 215 plus 999 plus 229 equals 1443. Doesn't feel okay. Actually, that is right. Hold on. Let's see. 14. Nope. Just the numbers printed? What do you mean the numbers printed? Oh, you mean like is B plus G plus R? Actually, we could try that. All right, so G is 16. And then... Hold on, let's do this, all right? So B is 29. And then G is 16. And then R is 52. We get 97. Wait, I have an idea. Because that tarp is like mirrored. What if we mirror the numbers and then add them? So B is 999, so it doesn't matter. Plus G, which is 229, but we could do 922. Plus R, which is 512. 2433. 24. I don't see a 24, but I did see a 2. 2 is J, and then I is 43, and N is 3. So Jin.
I will try to touch it.
$243.3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Was Tokiko and Chikara's child Jin Furue?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
He's still gonna be out for another, like, few hours. Actually, pretty much 12 hours because we were only in there for 6 minutes.
Huh?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is.
And we still don't know how
Execution chamber.
Chikara saw his son.
That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Date's not here.
No, he's not.
Biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
How are you alive? Who are you? What are you? Jin Furue was your son.
The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Not like that jump scare from last time? Of course not.
I will never forget what Chikara said.
She's not directly in my face.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Okay, that is not 8 letters, so... It's like, is the password omniscient?
He is the Almighty.
Almighty. Alright, we're gonna keep track of more 8-letter words that that Tokiko says.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Why are you here?
Escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Did you try password? Oh man, I should have said that. I should have tried password. How are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan. As is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare.
Your name is also 8 letters? Shut up.
You said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha.
It's not moksha. No other 8-letter words. Reach moksha.
Creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation.
Glitches.
By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer.
They wouldn't say that terror is the designer, because the designer is God.
The design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
Malfunction is too much. Glitches works, because glitches is 8 letters.
For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Could warp weft be a password?
I don't understand any of this. What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
7 letters.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
It's time for your superpowers. Dante! Face reveal time.
You're
Horain.
Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Alright, so the password is Almighty.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Zuki's heart?
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Huh? Case unsolved. I guess. I need to go back up to here, and then I can continue this. So I need to start the sync, and then the password is almighty. So we get out of this restraint. Then right here. You jump on this. Is Chikara a zombie? He's kind of acting like it for sure. Then it comes in. We're gonna chill here for a little bit. Do this. Rewrite the program.
Rewrite the program. This is a simple. What can that word be? He has not noticed me yet, but we have. Let's try.
Almighty.
What is this? What's going on?
We broke the Somnium. The other people that have been experimented on by Chikara, I'm guessing.
What?
Hi, Lays. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. I was 14. Why did my voice crack? I was 14. Oh. Hello, kitten. Gotcha. You want to say hello? Want to say hello? No? Alright, and there he goes. Off he goes. Do I own a laser pointer? I do. I have this one toy that it has like multiple. Oh, he's back. And he's leaving again. I have this one toy. It's kind of like this, like, put it on the floor. You press the power button, and there's like these like 4 holes on the bottom where like a feather kind of like pokes out. And then there's above that is a little spot where like there are 2 balls for the cast to kind of like poke at. And then on top of that is a laser pointer that starts spinning like around 360. And on the other end of where the laser pointer is kind of like a teaser feather. And they absolutely love that. Like, both cats go absolutely crazy when it's online. Like when it's on and it's just like going around like it. They get so like energized by that. Like they get confused, honestly. They're just like, what do I go after? So they'll just like constantly be changing what they're like going to be playing with, whether it's the feather, whether it's the laser, whether it's the little feather coming out of the bottom. What track and field event do you like? Meter dash.
They're not moving. Is this anesthesia?
He was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to blink who went through what she did.
Another child over there. Where? They are slightly transparent, but odd.
We need to interact with the rest of the children first.
This child is not moving.
Yes, he is! We can clearly see him moving!
Chikara did this. No. Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Okay, so we got one more,
They're
and
even
then
more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
so we do this last child.
It is not looking good. is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
You know, that means that it could be cognitive dysfunction. Ryuki, that you?
This is awful.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Why you bonk? Listen, Ryuki has diagnosed mental dysfunction. Or cognitive dysfunction, okay? It's all kosher.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
Welcome back, Percy.
From earlier.
My guess
Goodbye,
is
Percy.
they were all Chikara's test subjects.
Welcome back, Percy.
How many children did he do this to?
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Go after the child.
Wait, does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
I'm gonna look for the last AI ball.
That's...
See it.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Terror? Shoma. It keeps coming back to Shoma in these alternate routes.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
So Shoma's plays. Like arguing about Riku in Cage 3. I don't know how old Riku is in Cage 3.
Well,
It wasn't a good dream.
maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Maybe you can sing some karaoke. I guess. Chikara Horadori is a success.
Chikara Horadori, after many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to
rewrite it.
The DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Chikara Horadori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life.
Let's finish the series, please.
Many children were used for his research.
Okay, so I have played Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, 2, Birth by Sleep, and a little bit of 2.8. And a little bit of Dream Drop Distance. I'm not really a fan of Dream Drop. I have not even touched 3. I feel like I could like just jump right into 3 as well. Like it's one of those things where like do I really need Dream Drop? What's up, Percy? What's going on? Yes, those are my shoes that you're sniffing. Are you looking for something? He looks like a cat on a mission.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Of arms and of men.
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Eternal youth isn't a curse. Eternal life is debatable. Yeah. I mean, let me ask you guys, would you want to live forever? Would you want to live forever? Would you want to be, like, eternally young? It's like, if I'm gonna be living forever, I would definitely want to be eternally young. I don't know what a good age for me would have been to, like, stop aging. Maybe, like... If I stop aging at, like, 26, I think that's a good age. But eternal youth, yes. If it's just eternal life and you're as old as Gandalf, then no. You want to be a 1,000-year-old, like Gilf? 25 to 30, good amount. Yeah, I think that, like, that's, like, a good, like, eternal youth age, I would say. You don't, like, look super old where, like, you're a parent. But you're not, like, super young where, like, people are gonna think you're a child. I think that I would want to be, like I said, like 26-ish. And then I am okay with living forever. But like, I think one of the biggest things that comes with that too is that when people start noticing that you're not aging, you kind of have to leave, right? Or you have to like change up your appearance enough that people are not going to question it. So for example, maybe you dye your hair a little bit like grayer or something. Like you give yourself like a gray streak here or there. Like I think that would be like a good one for example. And have to be moved constantly. Yeah. And there's also a point where like no matter what your like identity is initially, and eventually you're not going to be able to have like a social security number or a birth certificate or anything like that. You're going to have to fake those. Like how are you going to be able to move to like a different country? It's going to be impossible to like have like a bank account. You're going to have to do everything in cash. Because eventually you'll hit like 125 and it's like, oh yeah, this person has to be clearly like dead, right? The only way for you to like get away with something like that is if you have children and you keep your money in their accounts or something. That's like the only way.
Question time. You're running them. What place are you now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The
you're
correct
4th place.
answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me. Mizuki, you said earlier that kotatsus are made for 2 people.
And they die, and you move on to the next children's bank account. Yeah, your grandchildren. It's one of those things that where it's like you constantly have to have someone in on your secret, I guess. Either that, or you have to get in real good with black market.
I like using it with 3 or more people too.
Yeah.
Give chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Wink sync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Yeah?
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Off the rocket yesterday.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
That's surprising that she wouldn't. Touch your body.
Couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
Don't you mean a delicatessen?
So you found out about the genome research somehow?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Were you close to Tokiko?
Really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
I mean, he's really, really good at like engineering, so like
right.
he could probably do something like without like any like education, like a degree or anything, really.
I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Come here, boy. Alright, show me, give me some coordinates.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
Sorry, I'm just staring at my cats. He's laying right next to me as he's like licking his stomach. Let's get Leon here.
I know. Leon!
You having a good time there, bud? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You wanna watch the computer? He's like staring at the screen right now. Then I found it's on the setting.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I
Okay.
don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
Gato.
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes.
What's going on with Kizzy?
I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
What is going on? What's wrong? You're being really, really like... Hold on, let me check on his food again. sorry about that. Percy is like being very weird because I think he wants me to watch him eat. Wave. Welcome back in. Hi, Noah. Hello, Noah.
Well, you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off.
She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments, and it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't.
Already? You're breaking up after a day.
Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
It's the taxi driver.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock. and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Okay, we're gonna sync.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know.
No, we're just fucking with you.
6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Wait, I think a memory is awakening.
Did I die?
A memory of Lay's playing this. A memory of Lay's swimming in the air, going from safe to safe.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
He's floating. He's on cloud
It
9.
was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types.
Yeah, that's
like
right,
Leon.
Lays. I'm mentioning you. I'm calling you out. I'm also getting texts from a buddy of mine who's talking about
It is different in many ways.
the new Final Fantasy XIV Magic the Gathering cards. Hello, Umi. Just submitted my final. Congratulations on submitting final. I think it seems to have information about the HB case. By clicking the safe, you might discover the secret. Boop, boop.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe he still does.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Leon blank. Once the lock is open, locked memories float out. Save.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
Lead save.
But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick it open.
This, and this. There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
You're good at that.
Wow, tons of money.
A little cliche.
Alright, where's the money going?
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
The memory of criminal days. Open the copper safe. Leon locked his important memory so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was
Yes.
trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
His own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
All the way over there.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Alright, copper safe.
There is a keyhole. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and...
I am guessing it will open with Eva.
So the safe only needs the key...
Blue bucket open.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank, it was blank. Oh, hello, both cats.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahman.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Leon blink, blink, blink.
A large keyhole. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Alright, let's open it for Kingdom Hearts.
Can't we just go in?
No.
Where's our Keyblade?
That will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
Like the Keyblade.
Do it like this.
Leon blank because of external pressure. Blank, blink, and blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open with the pull tab.
Won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it's blank.
A can of Alfred, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
The cats are chasing each other.
What's that on there?
That is a...
Open with the pull tab.
This
What's
can.
missing?
How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
Security-wise, so however, blank, it was easy to find.
It's a can.
Shake the can.
This is hard.
It looks like you're making love to the can.
Yeah, it sure does.
This can is not responding.
Shaking it is not gonna do.
Doing the similar place is easy to find. Pick it open.
It opened.
Easy.
08090708.
Another. This one's. If we combine it with the other one. I wonder if we. 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. I'm so high.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is.
We should input that number.
Wait. Yeah.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Hi, Ash. How's it going? Once the blank, his memories float out.
Is this a magazine?
Once unlocked.
Looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
I'm probably gonna have to restart the Somnium. And then I can just cheat my way through.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Corridori.
Right, the Institute.
That becomes the next save. Or not. It's a key that I can use to unlock the sky. Keyblade! Go! Unlock Kingdom Hearts!
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest. An
Oversave.
unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
And what should I say? And what should I say? Let's look.
Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
How about Charming? Like Prince Charming.
That piece of paper said low to high.
Oh fucking god. Cats, what is going on? We want to disappear from this rope. Overtime.
The statue of a girl at Yolagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Okay.
Lynn went to the park only.
How I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again. He really isn't.
Open it again? Nothing.
This safe, how can we open?
Spect.
It looks like a normal safe. It is locked.
Something is definitely suspicious, but if we don't know how to...
We can try checking other things for...
Right.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Go all the way down.
A picture of this is the... I wonder if the... Difficult to...
That voice.
That was Liam. There might be...
What if I have to open the trash cans in order?
Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off. I am curious.
White. My prince. Okay, so I was close with Charming. Jeez, I'm really gonna have to redo this Somnium.
You have less than 2 minutes left.
It's a
Be careful.
Who's book? Kizzy's. Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may... Which means... It should be my prince. My prince!
It's open.
It opened.
The Lost Future and blank and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
Aww.
You can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Sounds like he's talking to an older woman.
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
The fact that there are 2 saves and that this is a branching is wild.
This key is...
Iva!
It's okay.
What's with that thing?
Chikara, probably.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Got it.
Open the metal safe or open the gold safe? Looks like I can't jump.
This stereo.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo? Like...
I think I remember Kizzy saying...
What is that stereo do?
Press play.
And just like that...
Teacups that are flying. Also, step in gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes past my. I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. I need. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? Oh, do I remind you of the dream we share? The dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Alright, I'm opening up the gold save because it's right behind me. Wish I could listen to the song, but there's a VTuber in my ears. Shut the fuck up. You have YouTube.
It's fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Go listen to the song on YouTube.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have one key.
Let me have fun.
So bright.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
I guess while I have a moment, I should delete this and do my prince. So I could just type it in later when I come back to this. Also, I should do this as well, where I do 08090708. Alright, now I have those written down for later. So I can cheat! Because if you ain't cheating, well, you ain't trying.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
You're leaving him unstable.
Huh? What's going on?
It's the ceiling collapsing.
It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Around me.
There. Is this
a time capsule? With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from, well, I suppose you open it by turning the dial. It turned 6 times and
inside.
It's the slippers.
The glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Oh shit, the eyeball's right behind me. Can I still get it or nah?
his feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
That's a no on the Okay, but for real, glass heels look extremely uncomfortable to wear. Yeah, but it's purely symbolic about like the fairy tale with like the glass slippers and Prince Charming.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Plus, with Kizzy being a dancer and going to the ball and stuff.
Symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
I don't know which one says which because I can't read that. The answer has to be Kizuna, though.
Damn. Iba, use that key.
Kizuna's key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
What? Okay.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
Future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
You're useless trash. Easily drinking filth out of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You got this, Leon. There's one key left.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk. You have no right to be by my side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Alright, let's do it. Final key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Look at him.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond! I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Whoops. Hey, we had time left. We had 6 seconds. Hello, Noah.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Gardening style, Italian. Also, guys, make sure you guys support 100 Line. 100 Line devs are in debt. They need your help, otherwise they'll face bankruptcy. What was it that you saw about the HB case,
Like I
Leon?
said, there has to be a mistake.
Fine, let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not.
No matter what. What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Could it be Kizzy?
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Yeah, for the both of you, not just him. You know, he's not selfish like that.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seems to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well... Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
And like I promised, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah!
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
Doesn't approve.
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Helicopter parent? I mean, they're concerned for her, right?
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Like Aqua, imagine this, right? Like if you started dating someone who's like a criminal or has like a criminal record, right? Like your parents would be concerned. Like, is this guy actually like a good guy, right? Like they would be concerned. Like it's just a normal thing that parents would be concerned about.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya!
Damn, girly.
This is...
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
These silent thoughts. M3. Nice Japan branch.
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horadori Institute basement too.
That would be the case.
Is there a way that connects both?
February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's 2/10/12.
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
So I have a theory then. What if Jin, when they cut him, they preserved him by attaching his other half to this body. It would work, right?
Damn, I have no idea what's going on.
They're also wearing similar
All
clothes.
of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Safe.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Do we have any kind of like electrical system or something that we can like detect?
Hey, what are you doing?
Just break the wall.
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Sometimes.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't
Fair
want
enough.
to get involved in any more trouble.
Okay. We'll just read it ourselves.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry.
Split him in half.
His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute. like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
What a fucked up thing to say to a child.
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
That pain that you're currently feeling as you get your organs ripped out of your body, that's not real. None of this is real.
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
But it took a while. Just so I could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Oh, the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Half-face transplant.
The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is always of the creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
They literally swapped identities. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched. The
Oh,
corpse
fuck.
is untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki. Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically,
Thought I heard it. Uwu? No, it's Uru. Uru.
Where's the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
Okay. I need to look at that again. Left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. Left half of Uru Somazuki is at the stadium. Right half is at Devaita, and that's Jin Furue. And the right half of Jin Furue is the cancerous one, which is what was destroyed. So that means that Jin Furue, his left half, which is what we saw under the mask, is the blonde. And on the right side is the yeah, so the left side is the blonde version and the right side is the brunette version. Yeah. Okay. So this makes sense. So the stadium was Uru. Then the right half was the Jin Furue with cancer.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That makes a lot of sense.
Bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Jin's face in the media.
By using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horadori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What's gonna happen?
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going
Oh
to take
shit,
away your
wheelchair?
freedom.
Shut the fuck up, Lunch.
That's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! But what are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
Leon. Leon, really? Really, Leon?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration.
When the High School Musical, she used to be a dancer, but she got paralyzed after an incident that took place 6 years ago, after she was kidnapped. So he's willing to be the legs for her so that way she can dance again. He even learned the dance that she used to do for the song. Chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Wheels apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. There you go. What are those facial expressions? Every time Leon dances, I'm dying. Lunch, you need to be happy for this couple that you just met.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
This is true love? Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Ooh.
They will be
Nice.
here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Nice. Get behind the tree, Leon.
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them.
What a fucking, like, actual, like, awful human being. Rich dad says you're not allowed to elope. Get some gangsters out who can camouflage themselves and have like submachine guns.
You? I was just passing by.
Yeah, sure you were.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
She also has a pipe. Excuse me? How's she doing that? Wall hacks? Truly. Like, at least it makes sense for Mizuki, given that she has a literal eyeball that, like, is able to, like, do, like, thermo and stuff. She's just goated, clearly.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Oh, big bro, you may get to be a singer.
That's for sure.
Wait, what do you mean?
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
So, what's going on here?
Okay, so first and foremost, looks just like Mizuki, also heterochromia.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly,
They
Kizzy
did-
and Leon, you need to get out of here.
They did say something along the lines that, like, Mizuki was like...
You
genetically modified as an embryo. So could there be like? Did they take?
No, but
Oh,
just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
something's off. I don't remember exactly what they were saying about Mizuki.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well,
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you.
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
Does Mizuki's sister have Hokage coat?
we need to get rid of those guys.
I mean, a little bit. I can see what you mean. Is the Minato coat, right?
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Okay, let's start. Long lost twin. It's either that or there's two different things that I'm thinking. Either like they're twins, or okay, I guess they don't actually explain it. They're either twins. Mizuki is a clone of Quartz. I'm just gonna refer to her as Quartz because that's what Leon referred to her as. Mizuki's a clone of Quartz, or what's the other one? Because Mizuki was like genetically modified from an embryo, so it makes sense if they were like, you know, if they're like twins. It could also be two different embryos from the same, or two different eggs and all that, or like they split the embryo. Well, if they already split the embryo, then they're twins. But it could be like it would have to be the same embryo because it cannot be two different eggs, because there's no way to guarantee that their identity would be identical. Like, it would not be identical at that point. It would be fraternal. So it would have to be that they are either twins or a clone issue. It's one or the other. Like how they try to clone animals. Yeah, and I believe they mentioned the cloned sheep before in this game, and they said that they mentioned that the sheep died like pretty quickly.
With finesse.
Hello, Gray. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Going. Okay, so now there's doing this again. You go down this way. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's take a small little break and then we can continue doing some more Somnium. All right? Break time. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm also gonna play a 3-minute ad. All right. Let's go back to here. Welcome back. No, thank you. Thank you. I have both of the cats here. They both followed me. So you don't want to go up onto the couch. You just want to chill on the floor next to my desk. Okay. That's Lucy, by the way. Lucy's the one who's that.
It appears.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where would I find you?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Why do I remind you of the dream we share? The dreams are just for dreamers.
Oh, it turned into
Only hearts and schemers. The movement in FF looks like they gotta pee. Wait, what do you mean?
Another say there is a get look so that I am guess so this.
Let's just try.
Huh? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I was flabbergasted. Fast forward, but yeah. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy because like the capital FF is Final Fantasy, right? Whenever I abbreviate fast forward, I always do FFW.
This is the memory of when Leon.
Alright, they break the sky. Izzy's. My prince. Oh, my Prince Charming, where would I?
Leon want to hear. I know. Say my prince.
My prince. It opened.
Leon is just that easy to read.
That feels like it'd be something that's like, yeah. I feel like that's something that's actually kind of believable, that like Leon is just like that easy to read.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horain Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Okay. This time I need to open the safe that is like the metal safe. I need to open the metal safe.
Sounds like he's talking to an older woman.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This
Gonna do press play.
and just like that,
I'm not gonna use the timey yet. And also we gotta sing, of course. We're not gonna fast forward this. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes past my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles and the pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Waves apart with beating hearts, unite the light. Through the night, if the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. There you are. You were pulling in my headphones. Are you on patrol duty, Lucy?
Why are you dancing, Iva?
dancing is fun because
Okay, let's see. Again, blank. Him, blank. This is Brahmin's lights. Open the memory of Gen. Gen. What is relation here? Open all locks.
places.
It kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Put on head.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa.
You look really suspicious. Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Interesting. Okay. And they did have this bro-ship going on.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Base, no.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face.
Yeah.
It worked.
So it was registered again.
It makes sense. Alright, we got food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
We're speeding. Trying to see if there's anything else here.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but
Let's start with the key.
Pick open.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
you're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number.
Use all the stuff from earlier.
Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music.
What?
Okay.
Last is the facial recognition.
Wear a mask.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Okay.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Maybe it's Komeji's secret. What was in the suitcase?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Chikara's body, specifically.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which, this is going to be Chikara's body, I'm pretty sure.
We're out of time.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
The body's gonna be gone. Gen would have already gotten rid of it, I'm sure.
Kenny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. it's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Uru. This is Uru. With the percentage mark.
Who is this? Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
There we go.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
You know anything about the corpse?
I have no idea who it is.
Completely shocked. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Where were you,
I need
Genny?
to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is
Convenient.
past midnight. The date is February 15th.
When did you open the lock in the
I
freezer?
remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Bye, Percy. Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
You killed him, Genny.
Dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
It would imply he would potentially be a suspect. How long has the corpse been in there?
How long it's been here?
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer
I
locked?
think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Who was that corpse?
No idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in
I'm
the freezer?
sorry, but how did the body just out of nowhere?
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How would
Killed
I
them.
know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the SOMNIUM earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Huh?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the special assault team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
They're already here.
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Zuki's really gonna fight the police right now, huh?
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
And then the other monster is you, Mizuki.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Wow.
Who told you all this?
Boss.
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
How is he listening to our conversation, though? Alright, he has a walk and I have a pipe.
Over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
Could Chikara have genomed edited him to like pick up on like brainwaves of people? Wait, he's getting overwhelmed? Really? Yeah, that wasn't Gen. That's an imposter. That's Dante. Holy shit. That's Dante. Because he can hear Iva because he has the receiver.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Yeah, that's Dante. That's how he's been incognito for the past 6 years. He's been impersonating Gen. So they've been like both going out and being seen in the public.
On, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now get this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes.
Yeah, the 18 plus magazine.
For pornographic magazines.
Yeah. Because it's gonna activate Date.
Hey, Kenny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Because they're all aficionados in the magazine business.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Hi, Date. Yep. Very much classic Date. Very much expected of him.
Date?
Got it. It's powerful when he reads or looks at porno magazines? Yep. What an odd power. So, yeah,
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard.
I'll explain. I'll explain.
Frame and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Okay, so Date explained that when he was younger, he found a magazine, I'm just gonna call it a magazine, in the bushes. And when he found it in the bushes, what ended up happening was he started reading it. It was all crusty and everything and like really gross. But as he was reading it, he got bit by a snake. And he was fighting for his life while he was, like, after he got bit by the snake. But because of that near-death experience that he had, while he was also, like excited for the magazine, it caused this, like, weird, like, connection in his brain that whenever he reads those types of magazines, it's like he's having a near-death experience and his body gets like super like hyped up. Ame, Kenny, it's a wall. What happens the last 6 years?
Cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
Also, thank you for telling me to take care of myself,
I
Eve.
here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for
My
information.
dude was jerking off while he was almost dying. No, he was actually just reading the magazine when he was like a child. And then while he was reading it, he got bit by a venomous snake. And then like it sent him into like shock.
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
Oh, that's the same snake that he got bit by. Where On his leg, on like his ankle, he said.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened after?
I lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would be possible, but I stopped myself. His boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Any progress in the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it. I knew that Horadori Institute in Nyes.
Oh, fuck.
I knew that Horadori Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horadori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horadori Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life.
So that's when we somniumed with Gen. That's when we synced with him. That's technically the term. Is there a corpse in the freezer? Okay. Super pervert detective Date.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Amame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
I want to do something real quick. File. Still one person that I've not, like, identified. I don't know who. Oh, 2 people, actually. There's 2 people. So I have not synced with, I think one of these is Ricci. I've not synced with Ricci Chieda yet. I have not synced with... Technically, I've synced with these 3 because they're all the same person. Terror, Uru, and Jin are the same person, even though they're kind of not, but they are. Besides, Uru's just like completely dead now. It's now just Jin. Inspector, nurse, receptionist, Yakuza, Mama I've not synced with, but I don't think she's really relevant for syncing. Moma as well, Ota and Iris. These... Wait, I think I have synced with Iris, have I? The Ryuki was number 1, and then I went down and I did Chikara and Hizzy. Then there's Tokiko and Gen, Komeiji and Quartz. Then there's Shoma, Mame, Terror, and Leon. And here's Iris. Yeah. Still... One here that I still need to sync with. I guess I could in theory sync with Shinpei with and so, but so we kind of get information about from Iris. Shinpei not really arrested him. We just need Ricci, really. I feel like we'll sync with Ricci down the line sometime and get like information.
Why? That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
What is this, Mahjong?
Person who took the
Not yet.
corpse
We could play
was
Mahjong though.
Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Hold on. Lucy's. He's howling. I call it howling. Essentially, he sits outside my roommate's door and he starts like meowing a lot because he wants to be let in and like hang out with my roommate, aka his dad. But I call it him howling because it's like when like dogs like see the moon, like they do repeated like howls to the moon, right? This is him howling to my roommate to let him in. I'm pretty sure my roommate's sleeping because they got off of work and then they just kind of like went into the room and like shut the door and like passed out, I think. I'm not hearing anything from there.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen,
I think Ricci's a Mahjong term. Any good? Yeah, Ricci is. Ricci's a term for when you're like one tile away and you throw an extra 1,000 in to declare that you are close. You don't get that 1,000 back if somebody else wins. But if they play the tile for Ron, then you win, you know, you win. Or you can draw into a sumo. However, because of that, any tile that you pick up, you have to immediately discard. You have to then just play with you have to either play till getting Ron or play until getting sumo.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
Okay. How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there.
No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
Which is also why the whole situation with Komeiji left Amame just dumbstruck. Not only was Terra the one who like killed her dad and like she was held at gunpoint, but it's also like seeing her dead dad and like knowing exactly why everything happened.
He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So
I wish he didn't get his jeans.
I asked him
Yeah,
to do it.
true. Imagine if everyone in the family had a square head like him. If they were just Steve from Minecraft.
I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
They tracked Aiba. Aiba needs to go offline. Otherwise, the boss will keep tracking where Aiba's location is.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Flashbang?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid!
They would have shot her. They would have already shot her.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Please, Genny!
Detain him!
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Now they're both dead. Mame. Gen protected her.
Amame. Are you okay?
Yes, but Kenny here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
Oh, it wouldn't.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful
grateful to God I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Again in a Mame route. Here's what we're gonna do. I stream on Sunday. So we should be able to do this this on Sunday. And potentially get further in SOMNIUM files. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we play 100 line. I have 100 line now. Kind of interested in playing it. Mother's Day stream? I mean, I am not celebrating Mother's Day. I'm not close to like where my mom is. Like I can't just like drive over to her place. You ever done an MS Paint contest with your stream? I've not. That could be fun. Ask everybody to draw an MS Paint and send it in, and we can do like a contest with like a theme or something like that. Like you have to draw something. Like it was like draw your best horse. Cause there's that like one meme where it's like every artist is eventually going to have to draw a horse for one reason or another. And it will be for the most random thing that you can ever think of. But it will happen. I think that could be really fun. Yeah. Right. We're gonna end stream there. MLP easy. Okay, well not everybody's gonna be in like the MLP fandom. That's the other thing, right? Not everyone's a brony or anything, so but yeah, so Sunday we continue this. I do stream tomorrow though. I'm gonna be playing Repo tomorrow. That is not gonna be on YouTube. That is gonna be on Twitch only. And then we're also going to have some beverages tomorrow as well while playing Repo. I'm not gonna say anything more than that because, you know, TOS stuff. But yeah, beverages. As for what time, that should be starting at 7 p.m. for me. So 7 p.m. EST. Yeah. So let's do this. Gonna end the YouTube stream.